All right, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to DJ Pablo TV, man. Notification bells are going off right now that I know. For the people who have it on, those are the lucky ones, the ones who follow the instructions. The ones who don't get the page, they will not get into the Twilight Zone. Uh-oh. I've been saying this every day. You need your notification bell. A lot of people don't listen to the instructions, but they want to show up when they feel like it and think they can just get in. No, sir. This is not the same place. Cars back in the day. If you haven't watched that yet, by the way, go watch it, all right? Just uploaded that. Go watch that YouTube short right now. Shout out to my Japanese brother right there. We have to pay tribute to Paul Walker. See that? That's from last night. That's from last. I just made a nice short clip with it so you boys can give it a thumbs up. Out of respect for Paul Walker, man, when we did that moment of silence, this is from last night's stream. Go look it up right now, all right? All right, the Twilight Zone ain't open yet, so you have time to go watch this, okay? You have time to go watch that. It's not open yet. Notification bell is going out. Everybody should be checking into the chat room, giving that thumbs up. You hit that thumbs up to show that you are here. Daredevil, what up? I got your message, bro. Nugget Master, what up? You made it, son. Yeah, I got your message, man. So I was like, all right, let me shuffle some things around, make it work for you. All right, so we're here. Everyone check in. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Last night was so damn crazy. We had a lot of people. I met one person told me that I saw in person. I was like, bro. Oh, my boy. Real Mr. Premium. That Nika guy that was in here yesterday. He said he left to work on a car. He said, bro, I tried to get back in. It took me an hour and a half to get in. I'm like, what? He said he couldn't get in. Took him an hour. Every time a spot come up, it disappeared. It took him an hour and a half just to get back in. Now, am I hearing my weather radio going off? It's hot outside. Wait a minute. Apparently we're going to get rain, but I'm looking out the window and it's hot as hell. So I guess we could use the rain, so be it. We could use the rain. All right, everyone do the thumbs up. Everyone do the thumbs up. TTV, what up, bro? Doesn't matter, bro. You're still here. Are you going to drift? You know, once we open the room, it's going to be packed in no time, all right? I didn't open it yet. But I'm just saying, if you are going to drift, get to your car right now, all right? I did not open it yet. Mark is here as well. Mark, you got the page. See that? This is what happens when people follow the rules. You got the page. All right. Everyone's got their car up and running, right? Give me the thumbs up in the chat. Let me see who's got their car ready to go. Thumbs up. All right. Mark, you ready? Daredevil, you ready? Because you know, once I click that button, bro, they are going to go crazy. All right. Judging from the response from yesterday, I decided, you know what? We are going to go right back to that Japanese spot again, because I saw that you boys loved it so damn much. Now, I'm checking out some new maps. But that spot is iconic. I saw the response. It's the biggest, it's the second biggest stream we've ever had in Carx. There's one that did bigger than that. And that one was on a Sunday when we were in LA. But the Japanese stream last night was the second biggest we've ever had. And the response was so good. I know you boys love that track. So guess what? We're going forward again. Now that the word is out that we did so well last night, people are going to be rushing to get in here. So guess what? We're going to do it again. All right? So you boys are going to be in for a treat. All right. Here we go. Let me turn my camera on over here. All right, my GoPro does need to be patched in the loop right there. All right. This is it, boys and girls. Let's go get it. All right, let me find somewhere to park. All right, boys, go get it. Let me move my car out the way right here. Let's put it over here. All right, I'm gonna park in this garage right here. Out the way, that way nobody crashes into me. If someone hit the whip and I find out, you are gonna get blocked the hell out of here, man. Ain't no way someone should hit me in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, all right? We are about to go crazy like you've never seen. Every other Carx drift stream is about to get nuked right now because we're going to take their customers away, man, all right? Here we go. First up, we got TTV John. You're in here, my brother. TV John, you up first. All right, now I want all of you guys to share the link that you have. Copy the link and share it with whoever you can, all right? If you got friends who've never been in here, or you got someone you know that might like the stream, invite them over, all right? We are going to be here until 10. Till 10 o'clock. And you know what's going to happen. We're going to get flooded quick, all right? So spread the word. Invite anyone you can. Tell them it's free to get in here if they can make it in. And they can drift with us, all right? So start sharing the link. First up, once again, TV John. He's back again. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Let's go. Shout outs to Daredevil, Music Mike, Mark, Nugget Master already here as well. Log in, boys. You know that space is not going to be there forever. Log in quick. We got 11 spaces left already. 11. Only 11 more spaces. TV John breaking the ice right here, warming up the tires as we open up the Twilight Zone for another day of craziness. TV John, let me know what city you're from or what country, all right? Type it in the YouTube chat. All right, next up, representing Tampa, Florida, we got Mark right here. Mr. Underestimated up in here. As usual, my brother, it's all yours. Go get it. Go warm up them tires, man. right, TV John is from London. He represents the UK. That's good, bro. We got a professional drifter that drives with us. Goes by the name of Merc. Also from the UK. He does show over there with you. Shout out to him, by the way. I didn't see him yesterday. Merc! Anywhere you at, man? Pull up, my brother. Pull up. Mark, you all right? All right, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got representing Virginia, the hardest working person in the Twilight Zone besides me. Goes by the name of Mark. Music Mike. Music Mike here, again representing Virginia, VA. Now, Mike comes here every day. Mike is always tuning cars, always building a new whip, always practicing the drive. This is why he's getting better by the day, man. He's definitely putting in that black mamba mentality. Always practicing, always pushing himself. Always very critical of himself. Never satisfied with what he's got. Always hungry for more, man. Today he's here with a brand new Z. A new Z on the road right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Music Mike. Mike, go warm up them tires right now, man. Here we go. He drives with a wheel. Pushing himself to drive harder every day, man. And this is a brand new whip he made. Never seen him with this one before. Bro, your TV must be on mute. Check the TV. Mike, go warm up them tires before the crowd gets here, man. Before they start tandem like hell. You got the road to yourself right now. Go warm up them tires, man. Shout out to the drivers who are rushing home from work right now. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. You got to make it home first. They got the notification and they're rushing home from work. God damn it. All right. Next, we have representing New York, my Italian brother right here. Goes by the name of Daredevil. He's pulling up with this black whip right here. That looks like it came out of a mafia movie, man. Straight Italian style. Even though this whip is German. Goes by the name of Daredevil. New York is in the house right here. Mike, you just gotta drive before the crowd gets here, man. You know how it is, bro. See, there's only like 4 of you in here right now. You can wait till it gets crowded and then you won't be able to get that peace and quiet. You can at least make a victory lap right now by yourself. Take advantage of it, bro. You know how it is. This is gonna be packed again. A lot of people rushing to get home right now. Shout outs to Terrence and D-Spec. Shout outs to Scissor over in Norway. Shout outs to my drivers down in Brazil. My Japanese drivers from yesterday. Shout outs to them as well, man. This is their turf right here. We gotta give them their respect. Remember, guys, if you want to join us, just hit me up in the chat, say, can I get on? This is your chance. In a few minutes, you will not be able to get in here. All right, bro. All right, TV John, you're up again. Go warm up your tires, man. This is the calm before the storm right here. So if you want to get comfortable with the track, this is your moment, man. Notification bells going out. Some drivers are rushing home. Some people did not turn the notification on. Their asses are gonna find out late. You cannot show up here at 9:45 and say, yo, can I get in? Can I get in? Gentlemen, TV John back on his second day. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Mark, you're live. Go get it. Oh, Mark is eating. My bad. Mark, I forgot you were eating. I just saw your message. Oh, I guess he's back. I hope you didn't drop the spoon and grab the controller. All right, go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Tampa, Florida, we got Mark right here, Mr. Underestimated up in the Twilight Zone. He's on the PlayStation console right now using a controller, wiping all that chicken grease and ketchup off his fingers while he drifts. We got an early tandem here, TV John and Mark going for it. Music, Mike, you up again, my brother. Go get it. See that? We're starting to fill up. We got the real Mr. Premium up in the chat. What up, bro? Music Mike with a brand new whip right here. He built himself a Z. Jump in, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to B Drifting. All the way over in Australia. He's here with us. All right, we got a brand new driver in here. Brand new driver. Goes by the name, it's Anthony. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's give him that warm welcome, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Once again, welcome to It's Anthony making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, man. Remember, guys, if you're at home, put us on your TV, all right? If you got that big screen TV at home, go to it right now. Get off your phone, watch us on TV, all right? You can keep your phone open to type in the chat, but it is better to watch us on the TV screen. It will be way more fun, all right? Keep the chat open on your phone, but also keep us running on that TV set. These cars look nicer when they're on the bigger screen. All right, we back on board with Daredevil. The Lexus LFA is back in here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. We got 12 people in the live already. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're brand new so you can type in the chat. Turn that notification bell on, that way you find us early, all right? If you're a driver and you want to drive, just hit me up in the YouTube chat. Just type, "Can I get on?" and I got you, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, representing Australia, goes by the name of B Drifting. Welcome back to the Twilight Zone, my brother. so far ahead in time. It's like he lives on a different planet from us. I think he's already on Thursday morning, eating breakfast on Thursday right now. But he's still here with us. My brother, once again, welcome back to the Twilight Zone, man. Gentlemen, we already packed half the Twilight Zone. We only got 8 more slots left, and then the doors will be closed. See that? Half of it gone already. Shout out to Kentucky checking back in with us. Remember, if you're watching me and you want to drift us, hit me up in the YouTube chat. Type, can I get on? On board with a brother goes by the name Kentucky. His second day back to back in here. Remember, guys, if you're at home, put us on your TV, all right? Keep your phone to stay in the chat, but go to your big screen TV right now and turn us on, man. These cars are prettier to look at when they're on that big screen, all right? Shout out to the Queen Ruby representing the UK up in the chat. The first lady of the Twilight Zone, man. The first female driver to drift up in here. Shout out to my boy Gamer. Shout out over in the UK as well. Ruby, thanks for the jewels, man. The Queen has spoken. You know, when she shows up, the jewels come with her, man. She's tossing the crown jewels in the Twilight Zone. Thank you so much, Ruby. We back back on board with TV John representing the UK. His second day up in here with us. He had so much fun. He was here early today, man. Another British drifter up in here. Want to say shout out to my boy Gamer Shout out up in the chat. Representing the UK up in here. right, we back with Flabba Dabba on his return back to the Twilight Zone, goddammit. He was here yesterday once again, had so much fun. He was like, I gotta get in today. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Flabba Dabba in the Z. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Turkey, he goes by the name Rox Rion. Drives with us every chance he gets. He's back with a brand new whip. I ain't never seen him with this car before. I guess nobody got any sleep last night. Everyone was up making new cars. My brother Rox Rion, once again, representing Turkey. Put some respect on his name, goddammit. He's got skills, his country got drivers, and he's down with us, man. Welcome back to the Twilight Zone, my brother. Let's go. All right, bro. Shout out to Paranoid back in the Twilight Zone as well. Welcome back, my brother. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, representing Turkey, we are on board with Rox Rion right here. Almost at capacity. We only got 6 more slots left open. Only 6 more. Rox, we're going warming up the tires right there. Once again, we welcome back to the Twilight Zone. Another returning resident here. Goes by the name Paranoid. Paranoid, welcome back, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with Paranoid right here. Paranoid getting chased by Kentucky. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? Hit me up in the YouTube chat if you want to drift with us. We got some openings still here. Take advantage of it while you can, man. Kentucky right on that door. We back on board with TV John. Go get it, my brother. TV John representing the UK. Another British drifter up in here. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Are we going to get a tandem? All three cars going forward or what? We got Paranoid up front. We got Rox Rion in the middle representing Turkey. We got TV John under the UK right here. Let's see what they got, man. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Norway, goes by the name of Scissor. Scissor, welcome, my brother. We are international with it, man. Drivers from as far north as Norway and as far south as Argentina, as far east as New Zealand. Oh shit, I gotta move my whip. I gotta move. How the hell did my car get here? I gotta park the whip. How the hell did it get out of the garage, for Christ's sake? I think I teleported or something. All right, let me leave it right here. All right, we back on board with Mark. Underestimated, go get it. Mark, you ready? All right, go get it. Yes, sir, we are, man. Bro, you should have been here yesterday. It's crazy. And we just got started. We're going until 10 o'clock. Remember, guys, we only got 6 slots left, all right? If you're watching me in the YouTube chat for the first time, hit me up in the chat if you want to get on and drift, all right? In a few minutes, you will not be able to get in here, I can tell you that. As some drivers get home from work, you will not be able to get a slot in here. Gentlemen, representing Tampa, Florida, goes by the name Underestimated. We call him Mark. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? If you're at home, turn us on your big screen TV, all right? I know a lot of you guys got TVs at home. You haven't turned it on in a while. If you can find the remote control, go get it, man. Put us on the TV screen, all right? Share the link with your friends. Let them know if they want to have a cool place to hang out. This is the place for you, all right? And remember, if you drift, hit me up in the chat. Let me know if you want to get on. I will patch you into the server. And we can definitely get you on right now, all right? We have some spaces here, so we can definitely get some people in. But I promise you right now, in like the next 30 minutes, you will not be able to get in here, man. Some of the drivers are on their way home. Some people work like 9 to 5. Some people work till 6 o'clock. I guarantee you, by the time we hit 7, you ain't never going to get in here if you ain't in here already, all right? Shout out to my boy Terrence. Terrence, where you at? Shout out to Paul Scrap. Paul Scrap, I haven't seen you in a while. Shout out to Believer. Believer, where you at? Unknown, yesterday you showed up late. You couldn't get in. You barely made it in here when we were almost done. Shout outs to you, man. If you're watching on your phone on your way home right now, shout outs to you, all right? And All the other drivers that are already here, you boys had the notification bell on, so you know what time we were going to be on right here. The minute we popped up on the scene with the Twilight Zone, you boys were in here early, all right? We got the DK up in the chat. D-Spec is already here. We're waiting for Terrence to show up. You know, Terrence is always here, man. Where's the Green Goblin? Now, I got to grab me some grapes from the kitchen real quick. Let me keep an eye on the Lambo right here till I get back. All right, I'm back. You lost connection? Ladies and gentlemen, he's a returning resident, showing up back in the Twilight Zone. Drove pretty well the last time he was here. Goes by the name of Vizzy. Vizzy, you're up, my brother. Go get it. I think we got a tandem right here. Is Kentucky up to it? Vizzy's nice with that car. Are you sure you want to do that, Kentucky? Go get him though, man. Let's see what you got. Ladies and gentlemen, the brother goes by the name Vizzy. He's nice with the drift. And he's back with us today to burn some tires on these streets of Japan. We got Kentucky right there with him. Kentucky trying to stay on that door. Impressive. Lost him already. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that we were about to get filled. We only got 3 openings left. 3, and then the doors are closed. We got a brand new driver in here, goes by the name Rizzo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, here we go. All right, Daredevil, make sure you stay logged in, all right? Don't lose your spot. See that? We only got 1 more slot and then the doors are closed. I told you, boys, you got to get in here quick. It's not even 6:30 yet and we filled. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. Subscribe if you're brand new so you can type in chat. We back on board with Scissor from Norway. Scissor got another new car out. Brought his new school Supra up in here. once again, ladies and gentlemen. It goes by the name of Scissor, representing Norway. Bringing that Viking energy to the Twilight Zone, man. All right, we got another brand new driver now. Brand new driver making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name of Shug. Big Shug. He's on the PlayStation controller. He's not using a wheel. Playing on the PlayStation console, guys. Let's give him a warm welcome, man. Shug, welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, we got another driver back in here. Goes by the name of Phase X. Phase X, what up? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. once again making his debut, Phase X in the Twilight Zone, man. We got another new driver up in here, goes by the name is Dreezy on the Xbox console using a controller. Dreezy, you got it.
Here's your reminder. Watch the news. Paul, here's your reminder. Watch the news.
Dreezy, you're live. Go get it. All right, Dreezy probably having food. Let me go move on to somebody else, man. Dreezy, you're going to have to wait your turn. The room is packed. Ladies and gentlemen, the doors are closed. Nobody else can get into the Twilight Zone. We are at 100% capacity already. We got Bill, the Gat. First time in here. He's got a Mustang, for Christ's sake. 1,359 horses. He's playing on the PlayStation console using a controller. Making his debut up in here. He wants to build the Gat. Build the Gat. Oh my God. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. We got a 3-car tandem going on right here. Up front, we got Vizzy. In the middle, we got Suge and Bill the Gat in the Mustang. Let's see what they got, guys. Remember, if you're at home, guys, put us on that big screen TV right now, man. Keep your phone open for typing in the chat, but watch us on your TV screen. It is way more nicer on that big screen, all right? You get to experience the cars even better when they're on that bigger screen. Turn that TV on, crank it up real nice, man. We got 18 people up on the live. Make sure you check in. Give me that thumbs up, all right? Make sure you hit that thumbs up, guys, if you're enjoying the content. All right, we're on with a brand new driver. Goes by the name of Big Booski. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. we got another new driver in here. Goes by the name of Spenny Boo. Spenny Boo, what up? You're live on the Twilight Zone. I think he's ready to drive. I don't know who built this whip for him, but he's here having fun, man. It kind of reminds me of a go-kart. Ladies and gentlemen, he's driving Russia's finest. A Lada. This car is so damn crazy. There was a time when the country I was born in was being overrun with these right here. An iconic Russian whip. And Mr. Spenny Boy got one right here with extended spacers on that shit. And I think he got is that a Liberty Walk kit on the Lada? Oh my. I ain't never seen no kit like that built for it, but he got it. Shout outs to him, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. All right. My boy Daredevil. You back, go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, we are filled to capacity already. The Twilight Zone is packed early again. If you are not in here yet, I don't know how you're gonna get in. You're gonna have to wait for one of these boys to go to bed. We are gonna need a bigger server up in here. 16 is not enough. I guarantee you, we got 32 spaces. We would pack that shit just the same, man. This is what we do. We do this 7 days a week. It is called the Twilight Zone. We live here on DJ Pablo TV, man. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, make sure you hit that subscribe button. That way you can type in the chat. Turn that notification bell on. We use it as a pager. Because there is no direct time when we get on. It's all underground shit right here. When your pager goes off, which is your notification bell, that's when you pull up. And if you don't do it early, your ass will be looking at this screen like me right here. Knowing that you cannot get in. Once again, we back on board. With my favorite Italian from New York right here. Goes by the name of Daredevil. We have up front with him. B Drifting, representing Australia. Let's see if they're going to give us a tandem right here. we got Scissor representing Norway now in the tandem with Daredevil. Scissor, go get him, man. We got Music Mike back up in here with a brand new Porsche. Oh my God, Mike. Mike done brought up the GT3 RS. Oh my God. New whip. Or new wrap. I love it, bro. This shit is clean. I see what you did with it. It's like you got a brand new whip all over again. Completely rebuilt. Even the wheels got changed. Once again, shout out to Music Mike, man, representing Virginia up in here. VA in the building. I think we're gonna get another tandem. Mike, go get him. You said you wanted to do a tandem. This is your chance. Ladies and gentlemen, representing London, UK, our British driver up front goes by the name of TV John. Behind him, in the green GT3 RS, Music Mike, Beatmaker / Drifter. Representing VA, Virginia in the building. We just had a ton of other guys jump right into the drift. They want to be in that tandem. Mike, no, you got a whole gang with you, man. Let's see what they got. We on board with this Dreezy right here. It's Dreezy. passing cars in a tandem. Jeezy, I see that line, bro. What are you up to here? I see that line. You making a statement up here right now. I see what you're doing. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. Subscribe if you're brand new. We do this 7 days a week. We got drivers in here from all over the world, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat if you want to get on. Even though I got no room, you can still hit me up. When we find a spot, we can tell you go forward, all right? Right now, we're filled to capacity. The Twilight Zone, the doors are locked. Nobody else can get in right now. It might take you a while to get in, too. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Turkey, goes by the name of Carx. Driving it busy right now. Got a tandem going on right here, ladies and gentlemen. Up front, we got Vizzy, very talented driver. We got Carx representing Turkey, another talented driver. And then we got Shug there with them, trying to keep up in the tandem. Let's see what he's got. Let's see if he can hang. Let's see if Shug can hang with the big boys right here. Right on that door. Impressive. I thought they would have lost him already. He's right there with them. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up. We got 21 people up in the live. Come on, guys. Hit that button for me, man. we on board with Bill the Gat. Making his debut here on the Twilight Zone. He got a Mustang right here. 1,359 horses. He's playing on the PlayStation console. He's driving with a controller. Once again, remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Come on, man. You gotta check in. Hit that thumbs up for me, guys. I know you're enjoying the content, man. We back on board with Music Mike. Mike, where you at? Gentlemen, representing Virginia Music, Mike and the Drift. We got one open slot available for someone to get into the Twilight Zone. Grab it quick while you can. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Australia, B Drifting. Plays on the Xbox console using a controller. remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We back on board with DSP Soul representing Arizona. What up, bro? Welcome back, man. You live in the Twilight Zone, all right? Go get it. All right, Kentucky. Grab your phone, see if you can get back in when you're done, all right? Might be kind of hard, but so be it. Thanks for the support, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, we got back in here. DSP Soul, representing Arizona. He was here yesterday, had so much fun. He's back again, man. I don't know how he got in, but he's in here because the doors are locked. We ain't got no room for nobody to get in if you get out. We are filled to capacity right now. You're going to have to watch on the YouTube channel, man. Remember, guys, give the stream a thumbs up for me. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. We got 18 people on the live right now. 18 people on the YouTube side. And we got 16 drivers up in here. We got Bill the Gat joining them in the tandem. He's on the PlayStation console, driving with a controller. He brought that Mustang. We got a brand new driver in here, goes by the name Julio Hapa. Julio, what up? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. right, we got another brand new driver, goes by the name S13 Jason. Yo, Jason, you live. He's on the Xbox console, guys, driving with a controller. Jason, go get it. All right, Jason's ready to go. Let's see what he got. All right, we back on board with TV John representing London. A UK drifter up in here, man. Had so much fun yesterday, you had to come back again. Yep. TV John in the drift, representing the UK. Julio, what the hell? What exactly are you trying to do, Julio? Julio, what exactly are you trying to do, man? Julio, I don't know what the heck you're trying to do, bro. Get it together, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed. Representing Turkey, goes by the name Rox Rion. He's got a new Supra up in here. My brother, if you ain't even having dinner right now, it's all on you, man. Go get it. He's ready to go. Here we go. here. This is like some 10-car tandem shit right here, man. Cars are spinning out. Cars are holding the drift. The rookies can't handle it. The drivers who know their shit look good on camera. And the noobs like Julio who don't follow the rules is just lucky to be in here. Julio, get it together, man. Do not crash in any more cars, all right? If you can drive, this is your chance to impress me. This room is packed. Everybody in here earned their right to be in here. Julio, earn yours. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Vizzy up front. We got my boy Rox Rion representing Turkey right there with him. We got B drifting out of Australia in the green whip, trying to keep up with them. Put some respect on Rox Rion's name, man. A Turkish driver representing his country. Showing you boys that drivers from Turkey can drive too, man. I know you ain't never seen that in the drift, right? All right, Julio, I'm getting a lot of complaints. I'm gonna patch into you right now, man. If you cause another accident, you are gonna be banned in the USA, man. You don't want that, Julio, please. You don't want this. Stop crashing in the cars, all right, Julio? If you can't handle it, just drive by yourself. You cannot be crashing in the cars like that, Julio, all right? These boys take this personal, man. They practice a lot to be here. If you're going to be a pebble in the road, then we're going to have to sweep the pebble out of here, all right, Julio? I'm giving you a chance to make this right. I'm on you right now. See that I'm watching you drive. Do not hit any more cars, please. Take your time. Be respectful in the drift, all right? I don't think he knows he's live on YouTube and I'm watching him. You know that? I don't think he knows. Julio, if you know what's going on right now, you got to hit me up in the chat and say sorry or something, man. Because if you're deliberately causing these boys to crash, you are going to get banned in the USA, all right? Just drive with respect for the rest of the drivers in here, all right? If you can't handle the high-end tandems, don't get in them, all right? When the big boys are driving, there's a saying that you have to stay in your lane. That's how you do it. All right, so far so good. I'm watching him. He's driving better, so I guess he's hearing me. If you want to be here, Julio, you got to earn it, all right? The room is packed. Nobody else can get in there. Guys on the outside want to get in right now. You got to earn the right to be here, all right? I'm keeping an eye on him for a minute here. Let me see if he deserves to be here. I think Julio's a young kid. He's excited. He got in the Twilight Zone. He's like a kid on Christmas Day. Yep. Obviously, he's a young kid. He's a kid, man. He's a young kid. You can tell from the driving. He's a kid. He's like, oh my God, I'm in here. He just wants to drive around, for Christ's sake. Like he's driving an RC car. Come on, Julio. Yep. Obviously, he can't handle it. Can't handle it. Julio. You are this close to getting out of here, man. You are this close to getting out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, Julio, I had to do it. I had to do it, man. I don't think he knew what he was doing at all. Oh my God, he was a young kid. I can tell from the driving. He should have never been in here. I press X, it ain't doing the damn thing. I already did what I could from my part right here. He's not gonna be back in here again. That I can tell you. See that icon on his name right there? He won't be visible on my screen anymore, Julio. You caused it on yourself, bro. I think Julio's the second person we ever had to kick out of the Twilight Zone. The second one over all this time, man. Julio just did not get it. Either he didn't speak English or he's just too damn young. So now he's never going to be able to get back in here. Julio, you caused it on yourself, son. I gave you ample time to get it right. You did not. No, your ass is banned. Banned. You ain't never going to get back in the Twilight Zone, man. All I did was click on R, report him, and then he was blocked from my screen. See right here, I can't click on him anymore. See that? So he's never gonna be visible on my screen. You see that? Julio, you gotta go do another server, man. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you gotta go do another server, bro. You've been banned. Your ass is out of here. Be drifting, just hit that report button, write a report. Once you hit enter, he's never gonna be visible to you again, all right? Just hit the report on him, man. Now automatically he won't be able to show up on your screen no more. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with B Drifting representing Australia right here. He's got the green wagon with the purple smoke. We back on board with Music Mike right here. We got B Drifting representing Australia. Daredevil representing New York. Music Mike representing Virginia. 3-car tandem going right here. Uh-oh. We back on board with the Lexus LFA right here. Daredevil, go get it, man. All right. As you boys can clearly see, Julio's not in here. Thank God he's gone. We got 4 openings right here, guys. Jump right in if you want to drive with us, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat. The server name is The Twilight Zone, all right? We got 4 openings. If you want to drift with us, just let me know, all right? Representing New York, sliding that Lexus LFA. I gotta go build me one of these, man. I barely get time to do much anymore. Too much time on the stream. But I need me one of these, man. With a crazy ass livery. Now, can I get an all-wheel drive transmission to put on this whip? I want to try that and go crazy with it. All right, bro. Catch you later, man. I'll be back tonight on skate. All right, remember, we drift in the day, we skate at night. You can catch me at 11 o'clock, all right? Tomorrow, guys, we're going to go for a triple. 3 streams tomorrow, all right? You know, Carx Drift is the main event. Shout out to all the new drifters showing up in here, man. I appreciate every single one of you. I just want people to keep it respectful when you come here. Don't crash into other cars deliberately, man. If you're a rookie, I can understand. If you're deliberately causing accidents, then you're going to get tossed. Unfortunately, Julio did not get that memo. Now his ass will never be back in the Twilight Zone. got Music Mike, Rox, Rion, and Daredevil right here. 3-car tandem. Rox, Rion brought out the Lamborghini Huracan right here. Nice. Music Mike going crazy. He's carving that pro line. Mike, I see you, Mike. Shout outs to my boy Gamer Shadow up in the chat. What up, bro? Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? If this is your first time here, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Shout out to all the new drivers in here, all my regulars. This is our playground, man. We do this 7 days a week. Random times, that's why you need your notification bell. That is your page to find us when we live, all right? We call it the Twilight Zone for the reason. We call it the Twilight Zone for a reason, man. We got drivers in here from all over the world. From beginners to pro, man. Everyone treated with respect until they start acting like Julio. Then they get tossed out of here. We got a crazy tandem right here. It looks like 8 or 10 cars. Oh my God. We live with that bumper cam right here. Smoke everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're on board with Daredevil in the Lexus LFA. Representing New York. In front of him, we got B Drifting. Representing Australia. We on board with Toxic Empire right here. He's in a Mustang driving pretty cool. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. right, bro. Shadow, remember 11 o'clock, all right? 11 o'clock, guys, we're going to be live again for Skate. That's the final stream of the night. We on board with Toxic Empire right here. TV John up front representing London. We got a Japanese driver up in here. What up, bro? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Remember to hit that subscribe button, guys, if you're watching me and you're brand new. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you got that notification bell on as well, all right? We got Dampzilla in here. Dampzilla, what up? Welcome back to the Twilight Zone. What up, bro? What up? What up? Shout out to Han up in the chat. Representing Japan. got another driver in here, goes by the name of FJ Hensley. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe if you're brand new. Sub up, man, sub up. Go get it, bro. You're still alive. On board with another brand new driver up in here. I sure as hell have never seen this guy in here. Love the whip he's driving. The car is nice. That wrap, man, the colors are just reflecting off of it. Real nice right here. He's representing in Japan with a nice skyline. Goes by the name of Awanano. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but he's live in here with us. All right, we back on board now with another driver, goes by the name of TJ Dio. TJ, go get it. I think TJ's having dinner. TJ, you are about to miss the chance of your life right here. You live, bro. I'm patient. I'm waiting on you to wipe the grease off your fingers and grab the controller, bro. See them giving you that signal right there, TJ. Come on, TJ. You came in the Twilight Zone for a reason, man. You came to drift. You did not come here to park. Come on, TJ. Don't miss the opportunity, man. TJ's definitely not in control. I think he's gone somewhere else having dinner. He left the controller. TJ, the Twilight Zone is packed and you ain't driving. We got drivers on the outside that want to get in, for Christ's sake. Come on, TJ. Well, so be it. You lost it. Ladies and gentlemen, we back on board with a brand new driver, goes by the name of Vex. He's in a Corvette. He's playing on the computer. He's using a controller. 828 horses on the whip. Let's see what he got, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a brand new driver, goes by the name of Ras Mayhem, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He's got a badass Corvette up in here. He's playing on the Xbox console using a controller. 1,307 horses on the whip. And I like it. God damn, it looks crazy. Ras Mayhem. God damn, look at that whip. Are you seeing this, guys? Look what he did to the Corvette. Yeah, yo, that thing is crazy. That shit is crazy. The canards, the lip, the holes in the front bumper. Bro. Go spin it again, man. What up? What up, Glenn? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. You are gonna love it here. We do this 7 days a week, all right? Make sure you turn that notification bell on, all right? Random times, man. Only the people in the know gets to find us live. The rest gets to watch from the outside, all right? They can't get in. We got one opening for one lucky person. One lucky person can get in right now. We got one opening, goddammit. All drivers, make sure you have your notification bell on. Remember, we do this every day. But if you are not here early, you won't be able to get in. We on board with Ras Mayhem right now. With one of the dopest Corvette I've ever seen in here. Ladies and gentlemen, another brand new driver goes by the name of D-Nox. D-Nox, welcome to the Twilight Zone. D-Nox, welcome, man. You can tell he's reading the message like, oh shit, I'm on. I'm on. Mama, I made it. Top of the world. All right, go get it, D-Nox. Drive like your mama's watching, man. Top of the world, go crazy. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. If you are enjoying this shit, what if I told you we did this every day? This is why we call it the Twilight Zone. The place where you can have the fun that you want every goddamn day. And guess what? You can participate in it too. If you're watching me in the chat right now, you're like, oh shit, I want to drive in here. Can I get in the Twilight Zone? Yes, you can. Go look up the server right now, and if you can get in the room, I'll patch you live on the internet right now so you can see yourself on YouTube, man. If you get in, call your mama, your auntie, your cousins, and say, turn on your YouTube right now. Go to DJPABLOTV, man. I am on the Twilight Zone, goddammit. Shout out to my Japanese brothers up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to give them their respect, man. We are in Japan. This is their streets. We have to give them some respect. Ladies and gentlemen, he's playing on a computer using a controller. I wish I could pronounce the name on the screen, but I can't. I know this is not Han, though. Han, your name does not look like those symbols. Yours is different. Oh my God, what the hell is he doing? We just got a first-person view of an accident right there. You just lost your turn, my brother. All right, now we live with F-Mods right here. F-Mods, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Glenn, the game is going for like $39, I think, right now. It was selling for like $3 at one point this year. They had a crazy sale. They marked down a lot of shit. You could have had Carx drift for like $3. You're gonna have to wait for that next sale, man. If not, you're gonna have to pay $39.99 for it. Do not buy Carx Drift 2 yet. But then you can't unless you got a PC. It is not available on console yet. But I got it. This is where the fun is, though, man. This is where the fun is. Carx Drift 1, man. In part 2, oh my God, let me tell you, boys, what happened if you've never seen it. You cannot scratch the paint. Your bumper will be falling off. Shit flying everywhere. You'll be living in the garage, for Christ's sake. You do not want to see what happens in Carx Drift 2. You better not scratch the whip. Your bumper will be hanging on the floor while you drive, man. This is why I didn't bring it to you boys, and I've had it here for a long time. I even test the open beta version of it before they drop it. You boys are not ready to live in the garage, man. You be fixing your car more than you drive it. Once again, we on board with F Mods. He's on the Xbox console, driving with a controller. Get the game, and if you have some change, buy yourself a wheel, all right? Challenge yourself, son. Get that Moser wheel and a pedal, gated manual, your handbrake, some gloves on your hand, and go crazy with it, all right? Now, it will not be easy. I'm going to tell you this right now. It will not be easy. You might want to buy a controller while you're at it, in case you get frustrated trying to drive it with a wheel. But it is a lot of fun when you do get to master it on the wheel, though, all right? All right, we got another driver here, goes by the name of GT. Big old muscle car, American muscle right there. America. He's got his flag on that door. You don't even have to ask what he represents. Pure American muscle right there. That big block. Now, looking at the size of the engine of the car, you're gonna be like, God damn, that's a beast. Funny thing is, he's only getting 471 horses out of it. I don't know what's wrong with the tune. This thing should be pushing 4,000 horsepower. But according to the specs on my screen, it's 471, for Christ's sake. GT, what up with the horses? Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Whip's crazy. GT, this car looks nice, but I don't know what you did to it. I want you to send this, man. This is a real car. This right here is what we're talking about, man. 882 horses, he changed the whip. Oh my God. There you go. That's more like it, son. That's more like it. Now, we got a driver in here with a name. What in the world? Bro, I know you came in front of the camera for me to see you. I'll be with you in a minute. You better be nice in the drift. You better be nice in the drift, goddammit. You know, I see you. You better be nice in the drift. When I put this camera on you, you better be the baddest driver up in here, man. But I want to see GT drive. I'll be back to you, son. Ladies and gentlemen, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, we got the brother goes by the name of GT. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys, if you're enjoying the content. We do this 7 days a week, man. Random times. You need that notification bell to find us, all right? We use it as a pager. We keeping this shit underground. Only the people with the notification bell will find us on time. The rest will watch the rebroadcast, all right? So if you want to see us live, you need that notification bell on, all right? Right now, the Twilight Zone is packed. It is full. Nobody else can get in. This is why the notification bell is important, all right? Shout outs to GT. Now, I got to go to this driver right here. Now, everyone, look at the screen. What do we have right here? Exhibit A. Now, whoever this driver is, oh my God, he left. I wanted you to drive, son. I was not going to do nothing. I just wanted you to drive. You got my name on the screen. I was like, let's see if he's nice. And he fled. What in the world? Xbox player. Welcome back, man. Are we getting disconnected here? What in the world? What is going on here? All right, we got two drivers that panicked. They dipped. They were not ready to go in the spotlight yet. You got to remember, when you come to the Twilight Zone, you are going to be on YouTube, all right? If you can't handle it, watch it on the YouTube site, so be it. But if you get in the server, you got to drive. Because you got drivers that want to get in here and you hogging that spot. We got a driver making his debut in here called... He's called Tapicorium. Tampicorium. You boys got some crazy name, man. Let me break it down with my old ass. Tampicorium, for Christ's sake. I don't know where you got that word from, but I ain't never seen it in my 57 years of life. I don't even know what a Tampicorium is. Is that even English? Well, no, it sure as hell ain't English. That sure as hell ain't no damn English. Alexa, what is a Tampicorium? Uh-oh. She ain't got no answer. Alexa, volume 7. Alexa, what's a Tampicorium?
It's 9:14 a.m. tomorrow in Korea.
Alexa, what's a Tampicorium?
It's 8:14 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
Tampicorium thing sounds interesting. What's that about?
She don't even know what it is. She's like, what the? Yo, I don't know what that is. But either way, though, he's here with us, guys. Tampicorium, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. You see, only in here you could find a name like that. Not even the AI can figure out what it is. She kept giving me the time. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is how we have fun every day up in here, man. Yep. You can tell he's reading the message. He's going to slam on that brake any minute. Give me my phone quick. Put me up on that TV quick. Ladies and gentlemen, Tampicorium in the drip. A name like this, only you can only find it in the Twilight Zone, man. Only in the Twilight Zone you get a name like that. No, I'm gonna remember him. Tampicorium, if you're hearing me, hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? I ain't never gonna forget a name like this. All right, we got Scarface back in here again. Scarface, welcome back, my brother. He was in here yesterday. He was like, I want some more of this shit. Let me see if I can get in. I don't know how he got in because it's still packed. But he's in here. Welcome back, my brother. Shout out to all the drivers trying to get in. I've been saying it. Notification bell is a must, man. It is your pager. We doing it old school style. When that pager goes off, you show up. Or your ass is not gonna get in. Scarface back in the drift. Yo, Glenn, I got Carx Street as well. I used to stream that back on here. In fact, Carx Street was the first game from the Carx franchise that I played on here. I still own it. But everybody wants to drift. We want to drive sideways with the whips. Ladies and gentlemen, this driver right here that you're looking at right now goes by the name Lou 28N. I don't even know what to tell you guys how nice he is. But you boys are about to see a driver that you barely know. Who knows how to slide his whip real nice. Lou, welcome back, my brother. You gotta show these boys what you showed me a couple of days ago, man. About 3 days ago, we were driving in St. Petersburg. Lou came in and showed us a line we ain't never seen before, man. Even Terrence was giving him his props. And now he's back here again, guys. Big shout outs to him. Lou represents Germany. He's a German drifter. Put some respect on his name. A lot of you boys are driving cars that came from his country, goddammit. Lou, welcome back to the Twilight Zone. All right, Lou, I got that signal. We are going to be here until 10 o'clock, all right? Take your time, grab some snacks, then get ready, all right? He drives with a wheel, guys. The car is pushing 1,353 horses. And I can tell you right here, he's nice in the drift on that wheel. right, we got a brand new driver here, goes by the name Let Me Drive the Boat. He wants to drive the boat in the Twilight Zone. But I hope he can drive his car, though. Even though he would rather drive that damn boat. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, my brother. Let's see what he got. Is he nicer on land or on sea? He's going for it, man. Let me see that line he's carving right here. Gotta bring it up to the rail, my brother. Don't be scared of that guardrail. Go up closer. Shout out to the Iceman, D-Spec, man. The DK of the Twilight Zone. Shout out to Terrence. Terrence in here. I think Terrence busy tonight. Making that money. There you go. That's more like it. That ain't how you drive the boat, but this is how you drive in here on land, son. Swinging that car up against the rail. He goes by the name Let Me Drive the Boat, but he's nice in that BMW, man. You ain't driving the boat no more. You driving this whip right here. All right, we back with my Japanese brothers right here. I gotta remember these symbols, man. I gotta remember these symbols. I'm gonna take a picture of it so I can match it the next time it shows up. BD drifting out of Australia, leaving us right now. He's gotta go to bed. He's about to hit Friday. Thank you for the support, my brother. You showed up as usual, man. Even though you're like in a different time zone, completely different dimension from us, you still showed up. I appreciate it, all right? All right, we are live. We live with my Japanese brother right here. I can't pronounce the name. I'm looking at the symbols. I wish I knew what they meant. But he's live. We're going to put some respect on his name. We are in his country right here. This is his turf. Oh my God, he's going against the traffic. Yeah, he's definitely going against the traffic. The signs are turned backwards. Bro, this is your hood, man. Come on, man. Come on, son. Everybody else going the opposite way. The street signs are facing against him. Well, this is his hood. He can do whatever he wants, man. This is his city, goddammit. We ain't gonna tell him how to do things in Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, remember to give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Come on now. You can't type in the chat if you're not subbed up. How are you gonna tell me you want to get in the Twilight Zone? All right, we got another driver in here, brand new. Lucy, brother. He's got a Mexican flag on the whip. Oh my God. Mexico. Viva la Mexico, man. Now the Mustang is dope. I like the colors on it. But we got a Mexican drifter up in here. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, my brother. Gentlemen, we got a Mexican drifter up in here. And he's sliding that whip real nice. Let me drive the boat. Wants to drive the car with him. He just spun out, but he's going back at it. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Lucy Brothers representing Mexico. Mexico in the building. All right, we got lost in here. He's parked up. I think he just wanted to get in to say I was on the inside. Are you ready to drive? I don't think he knows he's live. You are in the Twilight Zone, son. When you are here, you are live. See that right there? You got 10 seconds to read that and drive, or I'm moving on. See, I'm a patient man. Keep in mind, the Twilight Zone is packed. Nobody can get in here. You're in here and you ain't driving, man. Come on, son. All right, we're going to move to Taco right here. Taco, welcome back, man. Taco's been here before. Ladies and gentlemen, he's back here with a Mustang. Go get it, bro. We got Taco in the drift. We got Dampzilla going with him right here. All right, we got a 3-car tandem going right here. We got Taco up front, Dampzilla in the middle. We got Lou representing Germany right behind them. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up right now, man. If you are enjoying the content, that's all I'm asking, all right? That is all I'm asking. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is your page or you need it to find us live. Another brand new driver in here goes by the name of Lufa. Lufa, welcome to the Twilight Zone. You just got back in. I told you don't log out. I told you, bro, you lucky you got a spot to get in. You gotta leave your computer on. Leave the game on, man. Tell someone to press the button or something to keep it logged in. You know how hard it's gonna be to get in here. Yeah, to him to the guard. I know how it is, man. It's that New York life. At least you got back in, though. Yeah, if you're gone too long, it's gonna toss you out. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with Lufa right here, making his debut up in here. Okay, Lufa, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing, son. I see that line. You gotta go up closer to the guardrail, though. A little bit closer. A little bit closer to the guardrail. Lufa swinging that Mustang real nice. Gotta give him his props. We got a donation in the chat. Average Trader, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it so much. This is what I do, man. I do it 7 days a week. I provide a nice, positive place for these boys to have fun. I keep telling them, we are a band of brothers, man. They come from every part of the globe. From as far north as Norway, as far south as Australia and Argentina. We got Japanese up in here. We got Roxrion from Turkey. It is a big family, man. We international with it. There's a lot of them outside right now trying to get in. They can't even get in here because we don't have room for everyone. For the ones who get in, they appreciate it so damn much. They are the stars of the show. I'm just here to watch them. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with Lufa. They going crazy with it right now. Shout out to my boy Daredevil up in New York. Daredevil just got back in. He went to empty the trash, and when he came back, someone took his spot. But he got back in, man. All right, we got another brand new driver. This guy has never been in here. I guarantee you I've never seen this name. He goes by the name Abusa Primas. He's playing on the PlayStation console using a controller. 777 horses on the whip. Bro, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Let's see what he got. is crazy, but he's in here, man. He's having fun. That's the only thing that matters. Booster Primas in the Twilight Zone. He's actually kind of nice with it. You can tell he's driving with confidence. He's not like nervous. The car is stable. Yeah, he's got some skills, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Booster Primas in the Twilight Zone for the first time, driving with us in the streets of Japan. See how he slides up that hill real good? You can tell he can drive. He's definitely not a rookie. You are gonna need a lot more than a tune, bro. It ain't easy. This is not Forza. A lot of Forza drivers come in here. They think it's easy when they get the game for the first time. They get on and they're like, oh my God, this shit is hard. I can't handle it. Especially if you get a wheel. You're gonna need a prayer. Because you're gonna have to practice like hell. All right, we got one opening. One lucky driver gets the chance to jump in here. Hop right it. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Someone took it before I could even finish my goddamn sentence. Oh my God. Well, at least I tried. You're gonna have to wait some more. All right, we got another new driver in here. Goes by the name Your Bad Kids. He ain't never been in here because I would have remembered this name. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Bro, keep an eye on that sale, man. Carx Drift was going for like $3 a couple of months ago. They had an 80% sale, 80% off sale on the game itself. A lot of the DLCs were on sale as well. That season pass was on sale. I copped a lot of stuff that I did not have. Extra tunes and parts and shit. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have brand new here. Goes by the name Your Bad Kids, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. All right, we got another one. Gato West. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Oh my God, going down the hill in this? Let me pray for him right now. We got Gato West in the drift, making his debut here. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. 1,494 horses on the whip. Let's see if he can handle it, man. I'm gonna pray for it. Ladies and gentlemen, Gato West making his debut on the Twilight Zone, man. MC Kevin, you're next. Oh my God, what is this? He brought out the killer. A Dodge Viper. I don't think I've seen one of these in here. Did anyone ever drive one of these? All I know is this car is dangerous as hell. It's even worse than the Mustang. MC Kevin making his debut in here. He's on that PlayStation console, man, using a controller. 1,216 horses. And he gave it to this monster already. This car was not built to keep no man alive. It was too goddamn dangerous. No wonder they call it a Viper. A very dangerous car. I can tell you, this is the one car I will not buy. I'll take one and park it, but I would never set foot in it, man. The one car that I would not drive, that. A Dodge Viper. You make a mistake, you pay. And not me, the Reaper. But MC Kevin got it, man. He's handling it like a boss. He's sliding it real good. He's trying to go up against the guardrail. But with a whip like this, you're gonna need more than a prayer. It is a dangerous automobile in real life. I do not recommend you owning one and driving it. Buy it, put it in the garage, and never set foot inside of it, man. Shout out to Dodge. I swear when they made the Dodge Demon, they should have called the Demon the Viper and called the Viper the goddamn Demon, man. Because this car right here will put you in a box quicker than a goddamn Demon, man. They call it the Viper, but this should have been the damn Demon right here. Because this car, it will hurt you badly. You do not want to drive one of these. Shout out to MC Kevin, though. He got it. Only in the Twilight Zone, man. We on board with him right now. We got our rosary, our Bible. We sang our prayers in multiple languages at the same time. Just let me make it out of this car alive. Ladies and gentlemen, we got MC Kevin sliding that Viper. We got another driver here. Goes by the name of Minico. Minico. Or Minico. I don't know if they say fast or slow. I say Minico. Or Minico. Whichever works for you, bro. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. You can tell he just saw the message. Minico, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Music Mike, my brother. It's your turn again. That list was long. We got so many new drivers tonight. All right, here's what we got right here. 3 of my regulars. We got up front representing Tampa, Florida. Mark, you just took a... Mark, I was about to bring you on, for Christ's sake. You left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we only got a 2-car tandem then. We got up front representing New York, my favorite Italian brother. Goes by the name of Daredevil. Behind him right here is Music Mike, representing Virginia. right, let's see if we're going to get a tandem. Mark, you want to jump back? You know what? All right, let me do my intro again. Ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name Underestimated, represents Tampa, Florida. We call him Mark up in here. He's Mark in the YouTube chat. Florida drivers in the building, man. In front of Music Mike, we got TV John, representing London. A UK driver right here. We international with it. Onboarded Mark right here. He's got Daredevil up front. We got Phase X. We got Lufa. Let's see what they got. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. If you're enjoying the content, give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Sub up if you're brand new. If you're at home, remember to watch me on your TV, all right? Turn your TV on. Put us on that big screen, man. Mark, hop back in. Jump back in the tandem. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lexus LFA, the one car I don't have in my collection yet. Being driven by Daredevil representing New York right here. They are going crazy. We got B drifting up front from Australia. This is how international we are, man. We got drivers from every part of the globe. They were sliding that LFA real nice. We got TV John up front, representing London. Our UK driver in the drift. We got B drifting representing Australia. We got Daredevil representing New York. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. It is goddamn showtime. The DK is home. You boys move out the way or drive behind and follow in the line, all right? This is the #1 driver in the Twilight Zone. If you don't believe me, you are about to see it for yourself, all right? All my drivers, please stay behind him and watch how crazy he is with it. This is why he's the DK, the #1 driver in the Twilight Zone, man, representing Tampa, Florida. D-Spec 73. Watch how he goes up against that guardrail like you've never seen, man. D-Spec, go give them a show, my brother. Watch how he holds that angle while bringing the whip up against that guardrail like you've never seen, man. Nobody's been driving in the dirt all night. Watch how he does it. Yep. The Iceman is here. Ain't nobody drifted in the dirt all night. Nobody wanted to go up against that guardrail. Oh my God, you see that shit? That's what I'm talking about right there. This is why he's the DK up in here, man. Nobody wanted to go on that dirt. He goes up against the rail for a reason. He's on a professional level. The #1 driver in here, the DK himself. You gotta bring that whip up against that guardrail like a pro driver, man. Ain't nobody went on that dirt all night. I was watching. Watch again. Oh, he goes up against the rails. Precision driving down that hill. Daredevil in the yellow fence trying to keep up with him. He knows how difficult it is. But he knows how important it is to drive with the DK, man. You will get that lesson. It will make you a better driver if you can hang with him. Watch how close he goes to the guardrail right here. I gotta move my whip out the road. Let me move the whip out the street. I'll move it. Let me move it. All right, let me move my whip real quick. I gotta move the whip out the way, man. It's causing a distraction right here. All right, it's out the way. Once again, guys, we are on board with D-Spec 73, representing Tampa, Florida. The #1 driver in the Twilight Zone, man. He is the official DK up in here. Watch how close he's up against that rail. Oh my God. Ain't nobody did that tonight. I know you boys are watching. None of you boys went on that dirt. I was watching to see who was going to go that close. Nobody did it, man. See, this is why he's a DK. He knows how to bring the car up against that rail real nice. All right, we got MC Kevin right here with the Death Mobile, the Viper. He's gonna try to drive a D-Spec. Oh my God, of all the cars. Let me say a prayer for him right now. Lord, help MC Kevin. He knows not what he's about to do. MC Kevin, good luck. He's not gonna make it easy for you. I think he gave up. Ladies and gentlemen, the DK is here, representing Tampa, Florida. This is what we do down here, man. We do cars, goddammit. What do you expect? He's from Florida. This is what we do, man. Cars are in our nature down here. Shout out to my boy Terrence. Terrence ain't here. Terrence is the #2 driver in the Twilight Zone, also from Florida. He represents Boynton Beach. Terrence also reps the Virgin Islands, man, St. Thomas. A true Caribbean talent. Drives only with the wheel, big boy shit. And he's the only one that can drive a D-spec and not crash. Everybody else tried, they fail. We need Terrence, man. Terrence ain't available tonight. The Twilight Zone is packed. Ain't nobody else can get in here. Shout out to D-Spec. D-Spec, that was some crazy shit, man. We need Terrence up here now to show them a tandem. Because ain't nobody in here is going to be able to keep up with you, bro. We got an opening. Terrence, if you're here, grab that shit quick. All right, Mark, you're back in the drift. Ladies and gentlemen, another Florida driver right here goes by the name Mark, Mr. Underestimated up in here. Also from Tampa, Florida. Told you, man, that's what we do. We do cars. You come to Florida, you're definitely going to see some crazy whips. This is what we do. All right, bro. Safety meeting. We got Rox Rion representing Turkey driving with Mark right here. Just when you thought Turkish guys can't drive. You thought Turkish drivers can't drift? You were wrong. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. Everybody in here, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up. If you are watching me right now from the outside, you obviously can't type in the chat. Just click the sub button. Jump in here. Remember, we do this 7 days a week, all right? You need your notification bell. We use it as a paging system up in here. When that thing goes off, you get here quick. That way you get a shot to drive on stream with us. If your ass show up late, that is what you're gonna see. A full house with no room for you to get in. So turn that notification bell on right now, all right? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. You got that orange whip out. Might as well go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark, aka Underestimated, just brought out the Supra. This is one of his best cars right here. I think he's gonna do a tandem right here with TV John. TV John representing London, UK. We got the London boys up in here, man. Shout outs to Merck. Merck also represents the UK. A professional real-life driver who does shows in the UK, man. He's not here with us right now, but I had to give him his props. Salute to him, man. We got another new driver up in here, goes by the name of Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie, man. Dougie, welcome to the Twilight Zone. He's playing on a PlayStation console. He's got a controller. Let's see what he got. Shout out to Dougie, man. Dougie driving real nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Terrence is here. The teacher is here. The number 2 driver in the Twilight Zone. We gotta patch him in. We got Dougie right there with him. Terrence representing Boynton Beach. Drives only with a wheel. He's got the Green Goblin up in here. We got Lufa up front. Phase X. Terrence. Oh my God, who the heck did that? We got some crazy driving in here. What the heck just happened? What in the world? Someone just made a crazy collision on Terrence right here. Let them drive on their own, man, and then you fly behind. There you go. We back in the drift. Let's see who can handle it and who don't. We got Lufa up front. Phase X in second. We got Suge. We got Daredevil representing New York. We got Mark right here representing Tampa, Florida. We got Terrence representing Boynton Beach, Florida. We got TV John representing London. Terrence and Mark going at it right here. They're familiar with each other's driving style, man. You will definitely get a better tandem right here. A more professional tandem from drivers who know how to drive the right way, man. All right, let's see what they got right here. Florida drivers up front. Told you this is what we do here, man. We do cars. We got Suge trying to get in the tandem. Suge, stop bumping the cars. Control your whip, Suge. You gotta drive the way they do it. No bumping of the cars, all right? No scratching the paint. You got it, Suge. You got it. Just take your time. You just got to drive better than drive with a teacher, man. There you go. You got it. Just don't tap the whip. You want some pro shit now, Suge? All right, we're on board with Suge. Let's see if Suge can follow the instructions right here. I think he can. He's driving with Terrence right here. Terrence is known as the teacher up in here, man. You can get a lesson, Suge. Just try not to touch his car and watch how great you get. Follow his line. Don't tap him. And you're gonna get better at this, Suge. Way better. You're driving with the number 2 driver in the Twilight Zone right here. Pro shit, he's on a wheel. Never drives with the controller, man. He's always on his wheel. Once again, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Uh-oh. Suge, you spun out. You held your own for a while. What does I say? It ain't easy driving with a teacher, man. He's gonna give you that pro line. Eventually, you are gonna make a mistake and spin out. But you did good, Suge. You did good, man. Still waiting on D-Spec to hit that turf. We want to give you boys a show, man. We want him and Terrence, Daredevil, Mark, Music Mike to give you boys a show. You got to be gentle, Suge. You got to know how to get in the tandem, man. Remember, Suge, don't scratch the cars. Stay with them. Don't scratch the paint. God damn, they're just sliding the whips everywhere. We got MC Kevin in the Viper. Oh my God, Daredevil. I see what happened, my brother. They all want to drive with Terrence. They all want to drive with Terrence, man. Terrence is about to bring them up against that wall. We got the Viper, MC Kevin, trying to keep up. He wants to do it in the death machine right here. Let them go for it, Daredevil. They don't know Terrence is teaching the lesson right now. Terrence, bring them up against that rail, man. Let them push their limits. School is in session. There you go. Everyone up against that guardrail. If you can't, then you can't be in the tandem. There you go. Force them to go up against that guardrail, bro. If they want to keep up. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Boynton Beach, the number 2 driver here in the Twilight Zone goes by the name of Terrence, the teacher. He's driving with a wheel right now, pure skill, man. Yeah, they want their money, Mike. You know how it is. They're trying to make their money off the Twilight Zone. We got a brand new driver up front. MC Kevin, you see what I'm talking about right there? You went too aggressive and tapped the whip. Gotta be professional. You gotta be professional when you're around the pros, man. If you're gonna drive with them, you've got to be able to drive professionally as well. can't just slam your car into them. Make sure you're in your best cars right now, guys. Terrence is not going to make it easy. MC Kevin, he's in a different car. He got rid of the Viper. Remember, son, don't tap the whips, all right? Stay with them, but do not touch. If you hit the car, then you're not doing it right. All right, let's see what he got. There you go. You got to stay close, but don't bump the whip. You driving with a pro. MC Kevin still driving with Terrence. He's getting that lesson, man. See, you tapping the whip, son. You got him show more control, man. Stay right on his door, but don't tap the whip. More like it right there, yep. Force yourself to control the car. He's driving with a wheel as well. MC Kevin pushing the limits right here. We got TV John up front, representing London. Terrence right there with him, man. MC Kevin pushing himself to drive better. Good job, son. You have your feet on that brake. Try to see how long you can drive without touching any car and stay in that tandem with them. If you can pull that off, you're going to become a better driver, all right? This is how Terrence teaches that lesson. Wax on, wax off, old school style. You want to learn, you got to follow him. Don't tap the whip. They're going at it. MC Kevin pushing his limit. Trying not to tap the car. It is not easy for him. But he's getting that lesson. This is the level of control it takes to drive with the pros, man. You stay in that tandem and don't tap the whip. Notice how Terrence is driving with TV John, and they are not scratching the paint. This is how pro shit works, man. Terrence right on that door. TV John cannot get away. Precision driving. Look at that. He could almost open the goddamn door from inside his whip. Terrence, that's crazy, bro. This is why we call him the teacher, man. Precision driving. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me. Subscribe if you're brand new, if you're enjoying the content, man. We do this every day. But you need that notification bell to find us, all right? So if you're subscribed already, turn that bell on right now, all right? Especially if you want to drive in here. Without it, you will not get in. By the time you figure out we're even on, the room will be full. TV John up front representing London. We got Terrence the teacher with him representing Boynton Beach, Florida. We got MC Kevin making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Terrence still on that door. Precision driving. He haven't scratched it one bit yet. This is why we call him the teacher, man. He's the number 2 driver here in the Twilight Zone. we got Daredevil right there with them. 3 green whips. D-Spec is back in. We got 5 green cars up in here. It's the Green Lantern invasion. D-Spec with a signature whip. You boys are gonna watch some crazy drifting right here. If you can't handle this kind of driving, stay out the way, all right? Terrence, we need you right on that door in second place, man. Mark, Daredevil, fall in. You know what's about to happen right here. Time to bring that whip up against that guardrail. We got Music Mike up front. MC Kevin with him. D-Spec. Mark underestimated. We got Terrence. Daredevil. We got MC Kevin up in here. Kevin, you might not want to be up front. You don't want to be up front, Kevin. Kevin's holding his own right here, though. These boys are coming right after you, son. Kevin, don't rush to be up front, all right? They are going to go too fast for you right now. Terrence, go get that number 2 spot, Terrence. Daredevil, where you at? Pull up. We need you right next to Mark. There you go. See what happens right there, Kevin? I told you, Kevin. You can't go in the middle of it. See how easy you shake you off? You gotta let the pros go, man. All right, boys and girls, watch and learn right here. We got the number 1 driver, D-Spec, up in here. The number 2 driver, Terrence. Both drivers representing Florida. D-Spec representing Tampa. Terrence representing Boynton Beach. We got Mark with them representing Tampa as well. This is how we wrap it up every night, man. MC Kevin still forcing his way in it. Bro, you do not have the skills to drive with them yet. He's gonna shake you off in a heartbeat, man. Han, you got 10 minutes. We're about to end it. We've been on since 5 o'clock. Jump right in, Han, if there's room. Yep, we got spaces. Han, jump in. You got 10 minutes. MC Kevin pushing it, trying to stay with them. D-Spec is not going to make it easy for him. He's going to force him to push his limits. He's probably going to spin out, man. Kevin's still pushing the limit. He's still topping the whip, bro. You can't handle it. Not yet. You got potential, but you gotta wait. They are not gonna make it easy for you, son. See that? He shaked him off already. MC Kevin, drive right next to Terrence, man. You cannot be up front. Drive with Terrence. If you can stay with Terrence, then you're good. You go up front, D-Spec is going to make sure that you never make it around here, man. He's going to force you to drive like you've never driven. You're going to make a mistake. He's still at it. He reminds me of Scissor back in the day. This is how Scissor was. Scissor wanted to be up front with them. He got that lesson. It made him better. All right, we got MC Kevin right in the spot where he needs to be at. Right next to Terrence. If he can stay with Terrence and not hit the car, then he's definitely going to become a better driver. It won't happen in one day, but he's going to learn and remember this moment, man. All right, let's see how he's doing in that middle. You can clearly see that he's struggling to control the whip. And he's bumping into cars. He's bumping into cars right there. He reminds me of Scissor, man. He's determined, but he's got to be patient, man. He wants to be up front. This is exactly how Scissor was. And even Slap Happy. Slap Happy was like this as well. But he know the rules. Kevin, remember, don't bump the whips. So stay in the line with them, all right? If you can keep up, you're going to become a better driver. Let the 3 green cars go in front of you, man. You are not going to learn from forcing your way in there. Just stay with them. If you can keep up, you will learn, bro. He reminds me of Scissor so much. Scissor's first day in here. Scissor wanted to drive with them. It was so hard for him, but he never gave up. And he's still doing it till this day. MC Kevin, you can't get between the green cars, bro. You don't have the skills to drive there. We're trying though. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the content right, you hit that thumbs up for me. This is how we do it in the Twilight Zone, man. Subscribe if you're brand new. Han, my brother, I'm sorry, man. We're almost out of time. Even if you're in the drift, we don't even have enough time to bring you on, all right? Han, we're going to be back here tomorrow. Notification bell, Han. When it goes off, you run up in here, all right? We've been on since 5 o'clock, Han. 5 hours. All right, MC Kevin is in here with them. Remember, Kevin, don't tap the whips. Just drive with the pack. Drive with the pack, but don't make your car hit, all right? You got it, son. He's holding his own right here. I'm impressed. He's determined. Daredevil, stay on that door with Marco. Uh-oh. MC Kevin still right there pushing his limits. I like that. He's learning. He wants to drive with the top guys. He's in the right spot to learn, right next to Terrence. Terrence is the teacher, man. Mark, try not to bump him, all right? Let him focus. Let him lock in, Mark. Let him lock in. Ladies and gentlemen, MC Kevin pushing his limits, trying to drive with the DK and Terrence up in here. They got the Green Goblins out. You know you're getting a show. He's pushing his limits to stay up with them and trying not to scratch the paint. They are going crazy. Once again, D-Spec up front, commanding that lead. He's carving that pro line for everybody else. Terrence is right there with him. Terrence knows how it works. We got MC Kevin pushing himself to the limit to see if he can drive with the pros. He's got to be able to keep up with them and not scratch the paint. So far, so good. He's right there with them, man. He's got to learn that line. We got Han with them in the drift. Han, we only got a few minutes. In fact, it's 10 o'clock, but I'm going to give you 10 more minutes. All right, Han? Go get it. Get some. Shout out to Han representing Japan, man. They still going at it. MC Kevin still in that line. Very impressive. We got Daredevil, we got Mark. We got Han from Japan with them. Give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Subscribe if you're brand new, man. Sub up right now. If you're watching me for the first time, sub up, man. We do this every day. We got drivers from all over the world. You're currently looking at Han from Japan. We got MC Kevin. We got Terrence from Boynton Beach, Florida. We got D-Spec from Tampa, Florida. We got Mark from Tampa, Florida. We got Daredevil representing New York. They are going crazy right now. Once again, shout out to Han from Japan. driving right here. Shout out to MC Kevin. Kevin, you remind me of Caesar so damn much. You are determined. You want to learn that lesson. You want to drive at the pros, man. You remind me of Caesar and Slap Happy. Shout out to Han from Japan, Han. We'll be back tomorrow, all right, bro? Sorry you couldn't get to drift longer. Showed up late. Shout out to Terrence. Shout out to D-Spec, the DK up in here. Some amazing drifting right there, guys. I hope you guys were entertained, man. I hope you boys were entertained, because we got to wrap it up. Remember to subscribe if you're brand new, guys. Sub up, man. Sub up if you are brand new. We do this every day, all right? Every day, 7 days a week. Every day, but we need you to have that notification bell on, all right? We use it as a paging system here. With the notification bell, when it goes off, the minute you see it, you in. Because we get this place packed quick, all right? You don't have to pay to drive here like some of these guys I'm seeing. Streaming content, telling you to pay them to get on. And they don't even have the skills, you see what I'm saying? You come here, we treat you like a VIP. Everyone is welcome. I don't care what skill level you're on, all right? Just respect the rules. When the pros show up, if you can't handle it, stay at the back of the pack, watch and learn, all right? Don't be busting into the middle, causing people to crash, all right? So once again, thank you guys for the support. Shout out to all the new drivers. We got so many of them today. Too many to mention, but shout out to all of them. And I know tomorrow they're going to be here extra early. So it's going to get even harder to get in here, all right? Guys, remember, your notification bell is your pager. You need it. You need it to get in, all right? An amazing night, man. We had fun. I love this shit so damn much. I've been here for 5 hours just running this shit right here, and I love it so much, man. You boys are the stars of this shit. This ain't about me, man. It's about you guys. You are getting known for showing up and driving here. And for the guys who have never been seen by anyone driving on the internet, you are getting seen now. People are knowing who you are. They're knowing your gamer name. Your name is becoming popular with them. You see what I'm saying? They're appreciating your skills. And they are giving you props that you never had before, man. So once again, we do this every day. Show up tomorrow. If you can get in, we can do this again. All right? I get off. I get back on at 11 o'clock. I'm going to be skating. We do skate as well, guys. We drift in the day. We skate at night. We're going to be doing a simulcast with my boy, Gamer Shutter from over in the UK. And the Queen Ruby. You see what I'm saying? And that's how we're going to wrap the night up, man. Once again, thank you guys so much for the support. I will see you boys tomorrow if you can't make it for the skate stuff. I understand some of you boys are car guys only. I will be back tomorrow with the drift. Remember, notification bell. If you do not turn it on, you are not going to be able to get in, all right? See you guys at 11 o'clock, man. I am gone. Peace.